What is up, guys? It's your boy. Ow! The Suckmaster. And today, we're beginning construction of the GIGA mill. That's right. The GIGA mill. It's gonna be a work of art. Alright, lads. I have undefined. Oh my, hurricane force winds. Gotta remember to do from the right side.
I don't think I've seen it get this bad outside. Need a projectile, dude. These Motorns, I need to be able to pull a linking on them.
I've added more power. Hello, Guppy. Your boy's back. Finally got time to stream. This week's been hectic. I'm just making sure it spins to the left, same as all the other windmills. Because if it doesn't, and I do this number, it breaks. So you gotta place it from the right side, hold shift space. You know, I break my streak of not dying if I fuck this up. And your boy won't let his Zigo can't handle that. I'm known as the undefeatable champion of the Suck Empire. Oh, and I'm starving. Yes, 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 yes. Shh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't chase it. Don't chase it. The GIGA mill is about to get an upgrade. And then we gotta do work on the mechanism. I'm gonna make a trip to the Valley of Resin. Hey, I'm missing a set of sails. Can you look for them at the bottom, please? There should be right underneath. Yeah, I don't have them on me. They should.
There are enough sales.
Is that one set short? Man. Well, as you can see, another layer has been added to the windmill.
Yeah, she even told me that she was about to call me. I called her first.
Well, I have completed another layer of the GIGA mill.
Oh, I can see what
Hey, what's up? Oh, good lord. There we go. Sorry, I had to take care of some bots. Yeah, I had to take care of some bots.
Alright. Just like a random, like break. Watching shit.
Do 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 do.
Clean at the locking. You know, this couch, what's this couch? Couch is clean. It's like done.
Oh. This needs more efficient power. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I added the second layer of sails. Ooh. Oh my god. It has enough power to work in second gear.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cancer.
You see how it like visibly sped up?
Yeah, I heard. Not even physically. Like, audibly. I did hear that.
Because we're converting the gear ratios. So basically when you connect this to this, you're going on this gear ratio. But this increases the gear ratio, but you drastically lose torque. Yeah, because technically this is turning this, which makes this turn faster for this. And if you were to do a second one of these, you could do it even faster if you have enough torque. Which is why this goes to second gear when you disconnect this. This didn't work before. It didn't have enough power to do so. One, two. You see, this is an acceptable speed in my opinion. But this is better. That's crazy. Wait. Oh no, it can't. I can't do the querns faster, sadly. So the way I would do this is this big gear. So imagine this is a room, right? So all you would have, these big gears will not be visible. You would have these two lines coming here, and you had a half hammer on each side. Two half hammers hitting this. Okay. Then, this big gear is the main gear that turns all these in the first gear. That would be moved up and be the first thing that comes down and transfers power directly to the mechanism. And it would have one branching path that goes here for power, and one branching path that goes directly to the mechanisms. So like there'd be a line directly below it that goes straight through that connects to these with a clutch.
What about
hold on. This is where it gets juicy. So this,
Oh, okay.
we do the gear transfer. Then you can where this goes down and connects, and where this would disconnect. So in the control room, you would click two or three levers. So you would disconnect the lever at the bottom from the first gear, and then you go upstairs, click on gear 2, and then come back. And you would connect it. So when you click on gear 2, you connect to gear 2. Damn. Yeah, that's a little distracting. Anyway, I have a decent idea of what I want to do now. And to readjust its power output. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole control room above this work area. Like the direct access ladder.
Transferring power.
Mm-hmm. This would be much better if it was connected in a line rather than directly to the thing. So you had it on the floor. Can you place axles up here? Yeah. So, yeah. That would work. And there would be direct connections to each workstation where you could turn them off or on individually. So you'd have basically full control. How fast you would want to go, what things you're using, and if you're really pressed and, like, I guess smoking crack, do all three. We had 7 on about 2 hours ago.
How about the look nice as fuck?
Hells yeah, brother.
That's the living room.
Welcome back, Sleeper.
The coffee table, of course.
Sleeper, do you have plates for sale?
What kind of plates?
What kind of plates do you have in stock?
I just upgraded a bunch of chests, so really not. But what I can make easily is bismuth at 10 bronze.
I would like 10 bronze plates, please.
10 bronze.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
How many are you willing to make me?
Kinda in luck, because I don't need anything outside of 10 bronze right now.
10 bronze is 3 copper pieces per, so you need 2 10 bronze, which should be 6, plus working it, so we'll go with 8 silver pieces for a plate.
I'll give you 8 plates, no problem.
A stack of plates.
I got coal, where torch, need torch.
So a stack of plates is 64 silver. Of the 10 bronze variety. This will make buying in bulk a problem.
64 silver, just convert that to gold.
Okay. What? Oh, it's probably super with a duplicate name tag. And if it's Badland, he wants a business to trade.
Also, business.
Business. Goods.
All I know is that business.
Give me that stack of plates, boy. 64 silvers.
So much. I'm rich. Again.
Wait, did you buy a bunch of... did you buy a bunch of shit?
Oh.
No.
I'm still rich. I'm just more rich.
I thought you...
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello?
I thought you meant you bought a bunch of shit. Hey man, that's a hurdy brick. Why did you pick that up without tongs?
Where did I put my tongs, bro?
Bro, I ate them. Alright. Here, I gotta call Jay. Jay? Hey, John.
What's up, Green?
Green's back. know what he wants. Quit starving.
It's a normal job. Like legitimate projects.
Sometimes.
So what's your harvesting it at?
If
So anything other than its completed value, it has a chance to run nothing.
yeah, there are certain things like, for example, onions and turnips. You can harvest them one stage early with a shovel because it gives you a bonus. But it's only for like special use cases like that. I've tested it before. It only works with certain things like the two I mentioned. I forgot the others.
You need like a bell or something.
Me? Hmm.
Like ding ding ding, open up.
No.
Let me in.
Uh-oh.
Let me in, little piggy.
That sounds awful though. You mean give y'all like access to like torture me?
I run back to base real quick.
Can I just say no thanks?
We're getting touched today.
Whoa. Please.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there we go. I have a few more rounds of black dye, and I'm probably going to make some gray dye as well, because there are some backpacks that need it. Oh man, the demand for the goods I'm making has skyrocketed. Goods. Stonks.
I smell money in the air.
You want to trade the chunk of malachite? I'll give it to you for 1 copper coin.
I will buy some malachite off of you if you include that rich crystallized chunk as a bonus.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll give you a gift. Knock knock. Is my order done?
Yeah, you have to invite me in.
I did, it's open.
Yeah, but that's not how this works.
It's open. What do you mean? I don't know what you want me to do. You can come in if you want. Like it's or we can go to the kitchen. But thank you for the
Are you
plates.
inviting me in? I can't.
I have you exactly where I want you, Spider-Man.
I will two-tap you. You will get poked.
You say from the other side of a cobblestone wall.
Blocks in this room are reinforced.
Yes, but you make a perfect peephole for me to poke you with my long stick.
Damage. Shorter pokes mean more damage per second.
And what if I whip out the shield?
I don't know. I'll do what them shivers do and just
Dude, that shiver jumping through me to hit you is fucking stupid. He just, like, negated the defense that we put up. Stealing. Here, have a random purple door.
No, no.
He wants to purchase some drip.
Literally rich. I don't know what else to say.
You wanna purchase some glass?
Oh. What kind of glass? Man, how do I equip?
Maybe a backpack slot?
Clear or purple stained glass?
I have yellow glass,
Gross.
green glass, and clear glass.
Oh, it doesn't match. How expensive is the glass making process?
Not very expensive. Just a little annoying. Cost a bit of fire clay. I'll sell you glass. Just 2 silver a piece sound fair? Since it needs fire clay, and I think you can only make 6 at a time, I think.
2 silver pieces for what?
Because you need fire clay and charcoal to make it in a bloomery.
Bust out the calculator.
I'm technically losing a small amount because of the things required to produce it at this level, so I want to sell it in higher quantities.
25.6, so 5 gold for the whole stack.
For a whole stack?
5 gold.
I'd say it sounds pretty fair. 5 gold for a stack of glass? Let's document this in the trade book. We're idiots.
I don't know how price works.
So year 5, 130.
More of this. If you ever make any more glass, let me know.
I do have more glass.
Well, it has to be clear glass. Or purple glass. I'm very interested in purple glass. Does indigo have a glass? Blue glass, violet glass.
And it means you have to buy glass by the stack. I saved it. Boom. Saved. Trade logged. Now I will remember.
My receipt.
The live stream. Are you killing poor little animals for food? You monster!
I don't. Just trying to. Ugh, monsters. Oh, I can't make arrowheads. Just enough. So the Valley of Resin has plenty of obsidian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna mass produce arrows.
Hey, baby.
Why am I entering so light? It was showing I place it on the ground, but not when I pick it up.
I need more cattails and rope. Actually, I won't use the rope. It's way more valuable at the moment than the twine to me. Wait, that's annoying. Over time, I'm gonna have so much buckets depending on what my dye supply looks like. Whoo! It's gonna be fun. And I forgot to grab the wood. Oh my god. Oh! Brain. Do brain things. Remember where things are.
Okay, I'm starving. That's
I just added my inventory. Are you messing with bears?
Oh my god. Run.
It sounds like you are. Having a good time, having a good time.
This is ambushed by a band. Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
Can I ask for some food? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm very far away from coming to the capital now.
I have some pies ready. You go get some pomegranate pies. Greetings.
Brother, why you on Twitch? You know?
Yes, brother. Is this Mimic?
Yeah, it is.
Are you gonna play Vintage?
Tomorrow I am doing Uber Eats delivery where I'm gonna get $60 so I can buy it. I'm doing
Oh,
Uber Eats for people with $60.
it's not that urgent, brother. Depending on how things go, I'm probably gonna get it for 2 people.
Maybe
Wait,
get
what's
even more
today?
if they're pretty 50.
If it's not a big deal, I was wondering if you wanted to play it or get it, and since I now know,
How long does it take to download? Because I've checked it.
it doesn't take very long. I plan on probably getting it for you and Breadman.
Because no, Bradman will be available like in 2 weeks. He moved to Turkey.
Yeah, I know.
Moved to Turkey.
Yay!
What he told you is moving to Turkey or what?
Y'all both have told me this.
I forgot that. Brad.
Also, I'm live. Can you like not like dox your friend? You idiot. Shh. Don't say things, bro. Shh. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm sad. He went late for a long time. I'm just sad.
He will be back. We will see him soon. You just have to remember to never forget your friends. Kind of like how I message Sleeper out of the blue and hey, all this game and I will play it up. I have the pies on me, Bedlet.
An entire year.
It seems to be a pattern. I try to keep up with everyone. This is a copious amount of black dye. Greetings! No. He's being a nerdian.
Green, we need to go get basalt green.
You need a knife, and you shift right click the fuck. Come here. And you shift right click to place it on the ground.
Oh, Jesus, a lot of pies.
Just put them in your cellar. They last a moment. You right click it with the knife. There you go. Divides it into slices. 1 pie is 4 servings. There you go, big dog. You should make a clay oven. If you grind up your grain and use 8 ingredients, so like use your red meat as soon as you get it, you can get a pie that lasts you like 4 days. 1 red meat pie.
Okay, call me.
I do have a clay oven. I just need
Yeah, Mimic, I'm going to check my finances. And if all is well, I'll be able to get it for you.
Okay.
There's no need to worry and sacrifice to get a game. Games are meant to be fun, not things you sacrifice to play with your friends. You know? Oh! I'm starving. Good thing I have that sunflower porridge. I love it. I gave Firefall some sunflower seeds, and he started immediately growing sunflowers. I've not grown a single one. They're cool though. Yes, yes.
Immediately when I'm sending anybody, immediately. I put it friends and family. I realized my account don't
Mimic, I'm gonna have mimic. Okay. You talk too much about personal info. I'm going to server mute you before you say something that potentially gets you hacked. Please. I don't want you to accidentally dox yourself, my friend. Please. Some beans are not meant to be spilt. And I'm not that worried about donations, brother. It's always to me it's always been a kind of, are you entertaining? And if they feel like it, they do. If not, oh well. No one's obligated to. All right, I'm going to unmute you now. Don't get yourself hacked, Mimic. Stop it. Get some help. I'm planting new crops now, because I'm out of vegetables. I hear monsters in my basement. Yeah, I'm not mad, Mimic, by the way. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to get you to not get, dox yourself. You're unmuted, by the way. What the fuck? The grass just regrew right in front of me. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking weeds. Straight up, grass just popped up in front of me. This is unacceptable. Where'd he go? Who left Cole? Somebody left. Oh my. It's back to full fertilization. Bing, 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 bing. I'm planting all these crops now. Cabbage is like the most goated vegetable.
You have cabbage seeds?
I'm planting all of them.
Not on this harvest, but the next one.
Yeah, I should have more seeds.
I want seeds that
Yes.
can be at a lesser price than that, hopefully.
Oh, fuck me. I gotta maintain this better. This gets old. Alright. Lawnmower. Bear? Question mark. Oh, he fucked with the bighorn.
It's just by the trainer.
What did you do to it?
Rebellion was. I shot it
My plant's copper.
Bro, I remember.
I'm plugged into. Yeah, I'm trapped in resistance. Oh no.
I remember one time when Kiwi tried to trap a bighorn in a pit that was only 2 blocks deep. And I watched as the bighorn entered the pit, rounded around, went out of the hole, and smacked this guy into the stratosphere. We both thought it was safe. No. For most animals that are like bigger than like, you know, the goats, the white and black goats, anything bigger than that, you are more than likely going to need a 3 block deep hole. And things like bears, you should go with 4. Mammoths, I don't know what to tell you, bro. 10? I don't know. Just a big fucking hole for the mammoth. Or elephant, whatever you're fighting. Oh, my pineapples. Guys, my pineapples at 15%. 15 out of 16. Oh, my pineapples. Bro, this is so awesome. Look at the stream, guys. My pineapples. You have no idea, bro. I went to the tropics for purple wood and pineapples. I don't even like pineapples. I just think they're cool to have. Like, look at this cool fucking plant, bro. It's so cool. I like a few slices occasionally. It's too acidic for my taste.
That doesn't even have a raft.
Wait, do you respawn his island?
Yeah, that's my point.
Do I hear a raft delivery is needed?
Yep.
I will bring y'all some rafts and oars. And I will just put them in a chest called emergency travel. I will give you, just put these up somewhere in the base. I don't know. Or just throw them all on the board. I don't care what you do with them. Just make sure they put to good use. They save your lives one day. Or your loot. You know, either or. Do I? Huh. Raft? Need 12 logs. Okay. Menu.
I used coal,
Decoration.
so I think. Do they need water?
I think so. I think they need seawater. I would assume so. I would think if you put them in fresh water, they die. Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Pinna peoply. Yeah, I hear the monsters in my basement acting up again. Oh guys, guess what, viewers? My hammer has unlocked second gear. Ding 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 ding. That's a nice rhythm right there. Ding, 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 ding. That's noticeably faster. It's like 80 beats per minute versus 120 beats per minute. I gotta build more greenhouses. I'm up to too much big backery here lately. I need to grab the rest of this rammed earth and complete these sections. What are even the sizes of this? I know exactly what I need to be doing. And it doesn't involve gawking at random things on my base. It involves helping my friend Badland Gummy. Balls! I agree. Welcome to the stream, Gummy. It's not a huge deal. Just whenever you get the chance, just remember to pick up the raft, put it in your boat, and then bring it back whenever you get the chance. Like if you're nearby, just go ahead and stop by the island and drop it off. I have 3 boats and 3 oars. Wherever the third one went. I can push you. Wait, get out to the boat. You're welcome. I'm gonna make sure my brothers can survive. Oh. Why do I have the ore in my offhand? I'm mostly just messing around to kill time for my dies to complete. You take this boat and you put it right here. Now this looks like a port. Chris Daniel. Why is everyone logging off in the capital? Everyone wants to be here, apparently.
Best place to go.
Prime real estate.
Free real estate.
The streamer of the server lives there. That alone fetches a pretty penny.
It is satisfying though to look out of the harbor and see all these boats. You have any charcoal? Absolutely, big dog. I have lots of charcoal. I usually do charcoal. I usually do like 4 silvers a stack. 1 silver for 16. If someone buys 8, it's like 2 bronze, but it's only if you buy 8 and nothing more. I call that the quick buy policy. You buy a small amount at a slight discount, and I don't really mind it because it's for an emergency. But thanks to my friend Green, I have now acquired. So the reason why I cared so much about having these 2 different kinds of weapon is this has high attack power, good range, and a higher attack tier. This is used against players. This is used against enemies. Also, 3.5 meters is better than 3. It's just the Bardige kind of hurt. I need granite. Oh wait, my black dye. Boom. Boom. Oh, this is so satisfying. I don't know if I'm alone on this or not, but there's something so deeply satisfying about being able to turn all these goods and grinding I've done into something cool. Also, I'm getting a remarkable FPS for the fact I'm streaming to 3 platforms. Hey, Sleeper. How many metal scraps do you have? Would you be willing to check? I'll buy them by the stack.
I don't know if I have the stack work.
Oh, I'm gonna be 2 black leather short. Please tell me I have 2 in my basement. I used black leather earlier for an earlier backpack. Oh yes. Perfect. Later on today, I'm gonna get started on that sturdy leather process. Yeah, I forgot what color Firefall wanted, but I have enough for half of his bag. Well, half of his bags. I'm pretty sure he only needs 3. I prefer to sell bags as a set. And make more leather.
I do not have a substantial amount.
Do you have a stack?
No.
Okay. Well, my cell chest, I took all of the ones I had out of the cell chest because I needed them. Really, I'm just waiting for the leather. I don't have enough to keep working on the Giga Mill. And pretty soon I want to go out and pay the Valley of Resin a visit because we got to complete that Giga Mill. We're going to need maybe a stack of resin. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a bit less. Who joins us?
Suckerson the Third, how are you?
Is that Goldie? Oh, Stefan!
Hello, Suckerson.
Greetings, my friend. I am streaming of the live. I completed the first phase of the Giga Mill just to see what would happen if we added more power to it. Needless to say, the results were quite nice. Once we get more layers added to the Giga Mill, we can add a 3rd gear. We just have to get a few different supplies.
Sir Suckerson, I have a question.
Hmm.
Mr. Suckerson. How may I join?
IP and port, or you look it up on the server list. Nope, it's public. Mr. Co-owner of the Suck Network, how would you feel about being the general of the military? General. Oh, wait, I know you like to fight stuff.
Oh, hell yeah, it's like half battle.
Well, I'm gonna let you know right now, this ain't no Minecraft, so I hope you're ready. Anything you fight, anything bigger than a rabbit fights back.
I played Arlcraft where fucking chickens beat your ass.
Yeah, the chickens can kill you in this game too.
How hard is the difficulty? 'Cause I've seen some difficult.
I increased it to 50% damage, and rock instability is on, so you can't just dig underground. You know, you have to think before you dig. Yeah, a few people have tried. I was thinking more, some nerds pass over some rock? Because you can get rock, right? Well, why not build a rock pathway somewhere that is meant to be destroyed? Bait people onto a rock pathway, detonate some stone blasting bombs on thin pillars that support it. It would destroy the pillars, thus collapsing the bridge and doing damage to the players. But that's neither here nor there. I have the 9 methods of cheese on my side. The 9 methods of cheese.
Alright, what's the story?
It is the 9 ways I have found to negate your armor and skill. Some you can prepare for, some you can't. Yeah, it just does it. It just does.
Chicken egg has been a butthead.
Alright, let me do a thing while we wait. Give me a second, Stefan. Oh, I didn't know if you were talking or not. I was stepping away from the mic for a moment.
Oh, no, I'm sure.
Let me know when you're in the server.
Hey? What are you hearing? What are you saying?
Let me know when you're in the server.
I will let you know.
I forgot to prepare you a plot because I thought you were joining like tomorrow. I need to get you a plot immediately.
I did text you. I'll be on in 2 hours. My friend. But I understand. I am typing in the wrong password. I love this. Oh. Wait.
Do you want a shrimp bowl or anything?
Hold on here.
Do you want it right now? Do you just want more? Don't make it right quick.
Thank you.
Fire and Ash comes out tomorrow for Avatar.
The next one.
Yeah. Can't wait to watch it.
As long as it's not a snooze fest like the second one.
No, it looks like it's gonna be really good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The second Avatar movie was an absolute snooze fest. That one wasn't nearly as enjoyable.
This one talks about why they started burning Pandora. You know how they come in and burn Pandora?
Mm-hmm.
It talks about that. And why they started building all those, like, big bots for Pandora. For the military. I'm like, huh. So like build some more on that.
Do 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 do. Do I take it you've been watching YouTube videos on this game? If you're gonna be combat oriented, I would recommend Commoner or Blackguard. No, it's a sword. That is a mod. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted to add them, but they kind of changed the whole dynamic. Life's so much easier when you can just go tee-hee, wheel lock pistol. Oh, yeah, right. So when you don't have guns, you get utterly flubbernucked by everything. Bigger than a rabbit. The fucking chicken hits you for half your HP. Good lord. Huh. One hour. We're just chillaxing. Once this black dye is done, I'm going to be going on an adventure. I need to go to the Valley of Resin. So you will get a gear and a bow. You don't have to live in the capital. I just figured since you were co-owner, you would want to live where the ministers live. Oh, Badland, no! Oh, wait, never mind, I forgot. Sorry to talk over you, Stefan. Sorry, I saw Badland left, and I saw his death message, from earlier, and I thought he died again, and then left, and I was like, no, wait, Badland. The bighorns are kind of mean. And remember, we also have a free game we play called Beyond All Reason. Yeah, RTS game. You just gotta build the habit of coming back onto the suck server, bro. You see, they doubted so long. Why is he Cone? Or he's never coming back. Nah. I never stopped believing in you, Stefan.
Why does that look funny? Why does that look like a log? Right there.
Oh, thank you, baby. Food, glorious food. Hey, baby. Can you put this in the fridge and get me a cold?
Yeah, it's been sitting there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go make me some mashed potatoes.
You gonna get some mashed taters?
Yeah. I just have my little magnet following me.
Kick, Twitch, and YouTube.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, no, remember me. Take this.
I'll make you mod on there. Oh wait, you already are mod. Hell yeah. I think it was after you came back. Do you have Peak? I know you have Avorion. I'm pretty sure you have Planetary Annihilation. What about Ark Survival Evolved? Yeah, I also have Rust just to play with you. You. $120. I mean, that's one way to get people on. And 3 copies of Rust, $120 worth of Rust.
Well, I got it. So what I did was I bought accounts. So
Oh, so it's like $60 worth of Rust.
But you buy it, it's like $2,000. So I bought like
Normally, I just buy the game for people, but the problem is games that are over a certain amount are difficult. So, like Avorion, for example, I only got that because it was on sale. I bought it for you, I think, and Nico. I think Goldie got his copy himself. I bought it for like 7 people. Same with BattleBit. Yeah, whenever Avorion comes on sale, I'm like, yo. And it conveniently went on sale the last time I started up the server. I heard Barodrama was a cool one. How much is it? I might get it. Yeah, I'm here, brother. I addressed you earlier. I'm sorry. I should have like brought a little bit more attention. My bad. My bad, Williams. Greetings. We are yapping. I'm waiting for this nerd to get on the server. The server. Are you on 1.21.1? Stefan. Are you on 1.21.1? The game version. Oh, you're still downloading? Do I need to get it for you? Same. Oh, the last thing I gotta pay is my car payment. I wouldn't necessarily say Vintage Story is my favorite game, because Bar exists as well, but they both hold a special place in my heart. Hold on, I'm consuming shrimp. I'm not eating anything today, dude. I'm hungry. I'm not eating anything, and it's 2 p.m. Single game account if you're buying. Whew. Hot. It's how much right now? It's like $22, $23. Is it your PayPal that has the funds? Yeah, I can't say I can't just wire you the money to the bank. That requires information I don't have. If it was your PayPal, I'd just send you the money over PayPal. I'll send you the half that you need. Whew. Yeah, I'm sorry about your Project Zomboid server, by the way. I tried to keep it up as long as possible, but I shut down all the servers except the Vintage Story one at one point. Yeah, I couldn't afford to keep them all up. Yeah, but we never talked about it. And at some point, I had to tell you why the server ceased to exist randomly one day. Because I tried to keep it up as long as possible. And then when I noticed it didn't have everyone online, and you weren't doing updates on it, I was just like, okay, it might be time to shut it down. Mm-hmm. They said it was fixed, though, forever ago was the problem. And then your secondary account stopped working, and we had to change your password like 9 fucking times before you finally managed to get into it. If I'm not mistaken, this was on January of, I think, last year, or the year before that, I can't remember. I just remember it happened during a very tumultuous time. I think it was around the same time my wife had her last round of seizures. Which is why I'm able to remember it. It's like a marker. Which is why we couldn't afford to keep the server network up and had to shut everything down. Yeah, spontaneous breakdancing equals unemployment, apparently. That's what she calls it.
What?
Spontaneous breakdancing.
Yes.
Yeah, I just shut down the OP modded one and the vanilla expanded.
Get away from the door. I invite you.
The OG server had to go down. Well, because people they would ask about it, and it would pull 8 people for a few days, and there'd be no one. They would randomly spike like 20 people one day, and then there'd be no one. But you see, I'm not doing all that. I'm this thing called employed. Yeah, usually these big networks have like 7 people to help them out. If you remember, when our network was most successful was when we had like 2 or 3 devs, multiple heads of staff, and actual like plugin support and everything else. The server was running smooth, but it was a fully custom server, and I spent so much time on the Suck Island. And then Nelson swooped in and said, "Fuck your chicken strips." Mmm. 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 Sorry, Oh! Oh!
I'll make you.
Fucking rice and shrimp, bro. Ooh. Not again!
Badges? No.
What are you losing, babe? Oh, ha ha.
Happy.
Oh, I'm starving.
You're starving? While I'm dying of thirst. Not really. My cup's just empty.
Oh, how foolish am I? That's just me dying. Also, I like the deeper voices because the higher pitched ones hurt my ears. And having to listen to them all the time would be quite grating. Whenever I starve or take damage. I never got around to editing the B-roll or scripting. Oh, download 8-hour-long videos. It's fine. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm just picking. Yeah, I'm debating on either getting it for you now or after the stream or whenever you're ready. I'm not sure. I gotta get you a plot and some glass. Sleeper's back. Well, I gotta pay. Let me ask my wife if we get her car stuff paid. Sorry, I'm on like my. Oh, I don't know. Been a stressful week, so you boys kicking it back with a few beers. Never been a fan of the harder stuff. Yeah, not a big fan of liquor. Vodka occasionally, that's really about it. Last kind I got though, this stuff was disgusting. Yes!
I have 5,500 blocks of medium soil.
I would like a crate full of medium fertility soil for future projects to hold on to.
How many? What?
20 stacks. 1,280. What? It's 20 slots. It's half of a fucking steel chest. What do you mean?
I gotta go get more. I gotta go iron.
I'm making Chris Dan's bags, and I'm looking for my bag. Where did it go? pacing back and forth because I can't find it. No winter. Idiot. Oh, it's underneath my phone. Idiot. Yes. No. No. I'll be on AFK soon. I need to do some more deep sea adventuring and scouting. Hey, Royal. Stefan Law, you know what's funny? In like the year and a half, 2 years you've been gone, nothing's changed. Same job, same house, same room, same wife, same car, same people. Sleeper was there before you. No, actually, no. Sleeper's new. As far as you're concerned, you're right. Well, that makes the second wasp I've killed. Sleeper, I keep finding red wasps in the room.
Yeah, you're gonna keep finding them, don't worry. The point is to not fear them because they can smell it.
I don't fear them, they probably smell my bloodlust.
Or that stank, bro.
Says the fellow vintage and bar player. You got just as much hours as I do. In these past couple weeks, I don't want to hear it. Smelly boy. Smelly, smelly man. Okay. Hello, babe. Welcome back.
Card face.
Oh. Oh, my wife sees me, and you know what she asks for immediately? Access to my wallet. God. Here you go, babe.
I gotta do the call. Gotta do the call payment.
Yeah, I can't buy anything at this exact moment because she has my card. I literally have $0 in my possession because my wife has possession of it. She took the house, took the kids. Bought half ownership of the server. Rift activity high. I'm just waiting for this leather to finish dying, and then I can visit the Valley of Resin and go mining. Yeah, they do be doing goofy things. No, you. You.
What is my mic talking about? It can't pick me up.
Peasant.
Across the room and it picked it up.
Do you hear this goob? This goober nugget? What is he yapping about? Alright, it's my... Mother said it's my turn to use the Hellhammer. Fuck your life.
Have a reserve
Bing bong.
3 hours.
How about you eat my ass? This thing is going in 90 miles an hour. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, it was going really fast a second ago. It was going bing, 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 and it stopped. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, 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 bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong.
Moderate breeze right now.
Fucking hot ass breath, bro. Told you, that's the moderate breeze. Oh, see, it's a strong breeze now.
I'm talking like
That was just fresh breeze over the ocean.
Yeah, as soon as I started talking, me and Stefan, you know, you had to freshen up the air. And to make up for all the toxicity coming out of your mouth.
Storm, bro.
Where are you going right now? Just the middle of the ocean is just hostile. Random pockets of fog and storm.
The sky is so super clear. It says hurricane wind.
I was doing that at the Capitol when I was building the Giga Mill. I swear to God, if this wind stops while I'm trying to put the plates down, I'm gonna crash out. Yes? Yeah. Okay, okay, I heard you, brother. You got it, you're good. Alright, brother.
They are genius.
Yeah, dude, this is second gear.
I just watched a ghost, like,
Life's so much easier when I can split off by mitosis. Oh, thank you. An exchange of random junk from our inventories. I think I win this round. We'll call it junk exchange. That sounds so wrong. Hey bro, you wanna do some junk exchange? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because now you say it in a group in the call, and people are like, pause? Oh, Badland, perfect timing. We were just talking about junk exchange. You just walk up to each other and throw random shit out of your inventory that you don't want. No! What happened?
It's just, I ran into a wolf and I couldn't aim for shit.
You were on the server for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
How could this happen to me?
Same predicament as last time. I didn't even bring the raft. You left a raft away.
Yeah, I left multiple. Just, I would like it if y'all would occasionally bring me cattails to keep the raft supply up. It's just when you see a random raft in the middle of nowhere, pick it up. And depot it at the Capitol. We'll make a little system. And like, for example, since that one's from your settlement, just go ahead and bring it back there whenever you get the chance to. It's not urgent, just whenever you can.
I built a raft like every time I've died.
Also, do you have any resin for sale, Badland?
I haven't, I only got 10
Hmm.
I haven't picked up that much. I don't know how much do you need. I can collect some.
Preferably a stack.
Is that 32? 64?
I think it's 64. Hey, Sleeper, how much plates do you have? Copper.
What?
How many copper plates do you have?
0? Remember, I bought copper plates off you.
Oh, I guess I'll make some then. I'll use my spare copper and forge supply real quick. Just give me a second to work through a few stacks. I should make a stack of copper plates. I'll make 2 stacks of copper plates. I feel like flexing today. Wait a minute. A stack of ingots is a stack of plates. I'm making 3 stacks of plates. I'm extra flexy today. But the second gear form on this Hellhammer is so useful. 20% speed boost. Hell yeah, brother. Before long, I gotta start minting more coins. You wanna buy some blooms? Let me gather up all the blooms I got left. I got 42 in here, 20 in here.
I have something for you.
I have 62 blooms. A gift? Oh, I'll cure it.
You are my only source of cured meat.
Yeah, I just need to grind more salt. I have the salt supply. I don't go out and gather much more than a crate at a time, really.
I have been a vegetarian for too long.
Luckily, I go through the salt supply very slowly. It all depends on how often I get meat fresh. The fresher the meat, the longer the cured red meat lasts. Right now, I have a stack of red meat in total going. Oh, this mod just really gives me more work to do, since I need so many damn plates if I want to fully upgrade all my storage. I need to buy those stacks of nails off Slime. Also, you know what's funny, Sleeper? I don't think this is gonna be enough copper. I'm already feeling like we're gonna burn through the copper supply.
I think we should go get some more copper, don't you?
Me too. Badland, you want to go on a mining expedition here in a bit? Alright, I have to work through these few stacks of copper ingots, which shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes probably. And then I'll cook up some meals for everybody. I'll bring some extra 10 bronze picks, and I'll make some iron ones as well. The blooms. Well, if gold is one, if an iron ingot is 1 gold, then I'll just throw you a bloom for 3 silver each. 62, 186 silver. What did you throw me? Oh wait, no, those are.
That's 37 gold.
For the stack of blooms. It's really better. I don't like selling blooms, but I can make you a deal.
That's 7 electric.
I can make you a deal. If you work the 62 iron bloom, you get to keep half. That's 31 iron in exchange for working it, and that's the only payment. I'll provide the coal. Yep, I'll provide the coal. Yep. Or, since you're keeping half, we could split the coal cost. That's whatever you think's more fair. I don't care either way.
I actually don't mind covering the coal cost.
Oh, we both have coal. We both have resources. I figured it would be best if we split it somehow. You know, in a more, equal way, act more like partners.
We are on the same team.
Yes. I've considered making nails half hammerable, but I feel like that would ruin their value, because they are pretty valuable. Pretty useful.
I need nails in such high mass as like
I'm willing to sell you a half stack. Nails. I sell my nails at 1 silver a piece. It's 16 silver for a half stack. I will eventually work on some more nails myself. I just Yeah, I like the ingots because you can just keep a chisel on you, break up your ingot, and throw that bitch in the crucible whenever you need to mix it or melt it into something. Or just heat it up and hammer it. Oh my god, this efficiency. Whenever I actually want to do something on the forge, it's wicked. If I'm gonna have 2 hammers hitting each of these at the same time, even if it's only 80% as fast, as long as it's more than 50% faster, it's an improvement on efficiency. Although I don't think the 4-hammer setup could handle gear 3. It would have nowhere near enough power because the gear ratio would be so high. Transferring that much torque over would be impossible. Because you have to find a way to get the main torque thing also up to the same gear speed. I don't even think that'd be possible. Ding, 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 ding. A rule of thumb is to never have your ingots out while the health hammer's going. Because if you accidentally throw another ingot on there, you have to wait for it to hammer through that entire other ingot.
I can actually probably upgrade all these boats, all these jets. I can upgrade them all to iron and then have even more slots.
Yeah, that's the first thing I did was upgraded my boat so I could bring as much home as possible. Now my boat holds 16 plus the extra 4, 8 slots. The 8, so that's 64 extra slots. So yeah, 19.5 crates worth of storage is wild. Alright. This will be my 3rd stack of copper plates. You like that sound, Badland? Yep, just finished as soon as you arrived, basically. Fucking great timing. So check this out. So I'm sure you've noticed the other layer of mills. This is first gear. Now if I disconnect this, this transfers this at this speed all the way around and spins this gear. This gear increases the gear ratio. This is all spinning at the same speed technically, but it transfers more of that speed. So I can connect this. Now listen to the pulverizer. The pulverizer is even more funny. First gear. Not very usable, right? I'd much rather have this going. This is so much more peaceful.
I'm not sure what to think about it.
That's the sound of X. Oh my god, look at how fast it's spinning. Fucking parts everywhere. Alright. I'm gonna put up these 3 stacks of copper plates. And grab some food for our journey. I need vegetable sat. What about you guys?
Don't mind that. I will eat vegetables.
Alright, so I'll make a soybean, onion, and then I'll make a grain and fruit. That should be good.
Oh, so where do I put the raft again?
I guess just put it in the chest labeled taxes. And I'll pick it up.
5 volt tax.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Wait a minute, so. There we go. This will cover 4 out of 5. I'll start with the cranberry spelt porridge. What? Oh, well. Maybe don't do that? What the fuck? Well, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and feed the pigs. So we can get some baby pigs. Some baby pigs. That's fresh for 4 days. It'll be spoiled by the time we get back and feed all this to the pigs. Once we get more, I'm gonna slaughter some of them. Yeah, Badland, if you ever want tamed farm animals, I can sell you one whenever I get babies. I just trap it, and then you take it and release it. I just gotta set up a second and third pig pen. That way I can rotate the pigs. So like what I do is whenever it's done, the pigs, whenever they breed, there'll be a hole just big enough for the babies to fit through. And that'll separate them out into a different pen. Once I demix the generations by, like, for example, if there's 2 different pig pits, then in like 3 different generations, then like I'll kill everything but the Gen 3 in one and everything but the Gen 6 in the other, or something like that.
Yeah, I do have chickens on my head. I just haven't called them. Need to figure out how to do that.
Usually I prefer just to chase them into a pit near the base whenever they're near, and put a feed trough in there and a light. Eventually they eat and they become domesticated after a few generations. Funnily enough though, if they escape the pen, they become wild again. Yep, without light and other things to keep them domesticated, they will slowly revert back to being wild. Shut your bitches up. Excuse me. Now they get rid of that food that was about to spoil. I'm gonna harvest the rest of my breadfruit trees before long. These tropical fruit trees won't grow anything for the rest of the year, so I'm only keeping them alive to harvest them for tree clippings. And if you want to buy a fruit tree, you can. The only thing I'm going to warn you about is you can only grow them, and then you have to kill them.
Got plenty of monsters in this island.
Yeah, for some odd reason, they just seem to never go away. I should probably take some of these 10 bronze plates I made, make some lanterns. I'm preparing the last batch of food. Let me make some lanterns. And then we'll basically be good to go. You need a crock?
I don't need it.
It gives me a bit more time to prepare lighting. Yeah, I'm making soybean and cabbage stew.
What about the in-game dates? Is it once a month for
No. No, it's 30 days is a month. 24 real life hours is 30 in-game days. Alright, I made 8 tin bronze lanterns. 480 protein, 900 vegetable. That's a hefty meal.
I got plenty of fruit trees on my line, but what's the best way to build an orchard? Is it just to chop it down?
Harvest sections of the tree and just kind of sorry, my brain.
I have a fence. I have returned. Are you having fun? Oh no, my phone's about to die. What great use of the new charger. Ain't that right, babe?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect time to test it out.
There we go. The island's now suddenly a lot brighter. The monsters are still here, but that's because we haven't destroyed any of them.
Monsters.
There are still a few dark places where they can probably spawn, but for the most part, this should take care of most, if not all, of those pesky monster spawns.
Oh, beautiful.
There you go. Gummy's house has light now. The capital's much more brightly lit now.
Oh, jeez.
There's still one or two dark
Oh my
sections.
god, no.
What happened?
Acid monsters.
Run away.
That was close.
Where's my bismuth lantern?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Private messages.
Okay.
What is
Where
that sound?
be my lantern?
What is that sound? Oh, I thought it was the help hammer.
Bruh.
I just heard clanking. I didn't know what room you were in because I wasn't looking up.
The fuck is my lantern? Well, hello, who joins us? Hello. I'm looking for my lantern.
Do you remember where you last left it?
No, that's why I'm looking for it.
Did you happen to
You're
leave
so
it on somebody's boat?
stupid.
Babe?
That'd be beef-worthy material, stealing my lantern.
No, did you happen to leave it on somebody's boat?
Probably not. I may have just thrown it in one of my boxes.
Did you go over to the other settlement?
Bet. I'm gonna go this way. Might be under here. No. Oh shit, you scared me. You can't really hurt me. Perish.
I did not expect something to pop up.
Yeah, monsters spawned in my basement.
Okay, you want me not to go down there?
Where the fuck is my lantern? I left my lantern in the GIGA mill. I know exactly where I left it.
I saw somebody with a clear lantern. How did they do that?
Glitch. Going up a ladder. There's my lantern.
Can that kill me?
This?
Yep.
If you fall from it, yeah.
No, just the windmill itself.
No.
That would be my luck, though. That's why I was asking.
Just the Giga Mill, it didn't do nothing.
Well, you know, propeller things in unturned can kill you. That's why I was asking.
Oh. My wife remembers the spinning propeller blades from the unturned map. A funny reference. Me when I touch spinning propeller blade.
Yes, that's why I figured I should ask.
You know, that's actually pretty good instincts there. You have better survival instincts than half of the gamers I've come across. Because half of them are like, I'm gonna touch spinning propeller blade. What the fuck? Why did I die? I don't know, it couldn't be the high velocity metal fan that you jumped into.
Well,
Like, what did you think was gonna happen?
I don't go up the tall ladders because, yeah, I'm more than likely gonna fall down it.
By the way, Chris, I'm pretty sure your bags are ready. Let me grab the materials.
I'm pretty sure that's actually how I died last time. Because I went up the really tall one that leads outside. The one that leads to the rooftop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You told me to explore the base, and that was one thing I shouldn't have done. Is use that ladder. No. Oh, I know something I need to.
Alright, your bags are complete. Let me see your old bags. Alright, let's check our... That's 32 gold. Okay. I will subtract. You pay me 24 gold instead. In exchange for all 4 of these bags. Here's 2 of them so you can transfer your inventory to them. I'm pretty sure they make your inventory slots black. Let me check. They're black. Well, more like gray, but as black as you can get it without it like blocking out your stuff. Yep, you get an 8 gold discount. Here's your other 2. Alright, where's the other leather bag? Okay. Yeah, I just needed 4 bags to complete the trade. Put the bags on. I want to see the bag. Oh, hold on. You've got drip, bro. I will sell you a repair kit for 4 gold, which will be which would be 4 tin bronze plates and 4 leather plates. You get the 4 gold on you? Oh, you gave me the whole thing's worth. My bad. Here's 2 gold. 4. Throw me all the coin. Throw me all the 10 bronze coins back again. Oh my fucking god. There you go. 4. 6. Oh, here. Throw me all the coins back. We'll do it differently. I'll throw. So you wanted 8 gold back. So we'll make it simple on the both of us. Do you have the gold coin as well? So no. So 2. So that'd be 1 electrum would be 7 gold. 8 gold. There's your 8 gold refund. Does that look? Yeah, I had to do a lot of calculations, man. I got it though. Here, bro, I'm tired of like.
Don't kill me.
Alright, so we will log this. We won't include the discount in the transaction log. We'll keep it simple. 4 leather bags, 4 black leather bags, in parentheses, 12 slots, 432 gold. In parentheses, 8 gold discount equals 24 total. September 11th, 05. There we go. There we go. There we go, documented. Boom. This will help me remember how much I sell these bags for. Oh man, I gotta prepare for an adventure. We need to hit the seas before, Now we're just gonna look for some stuff to dig. I haven't quite decided yet, if I'm being honest. I'm still debating. If at all possible, I would like to buy more copper nails if you have any in supply, Chris, whenever I get back. I might be able to point you in the direction of specifically what you're looking for. Alright. What's that? Ah. Organize an inventory. Still need to go to the Valley of Resin. Yeah, the Giga Mill waits for no one. I was waiting for Badland to get back and then we'll hit the road. Oh, my boat needs to be emptied. Yeah. Bro, just ask the deep sea certifier if he is interested in doing some deep sea diving. Get a load of this guy. Hey, yo. Gravel. Alright, sell chest. What can I sell? Fucking nothing. Food, glorious food.
Extra servings.
Yeah.
Do you have an extra iron prospecting technique?
Perchance.
Roll iron prospecting technique.
I have bismuth bronze.
What if I brought a piece of ice? Would it keep the chest cold? I put food on the chest.
Vessels don't work on ships.
Chests don't work on ships.
Big sound.
That's stupid.
Hello.
This is not my day.
Badland. Do you need a temporal gear?
Yep.
Oh, Chris, can you give him a gear? It's pinned in the Vintage Story channel. Let me make my prospecting pick, and we will meet Badland at his place.
I'm at the gold levels currently.
Oh, then come to the capital real quick, Badland.
Yeah, it's just that there's no wolf in this raft.
Oh. Oh, pain brick, pain brick, pain brick. Hello there. Yeah, a lot of the old timers have come back. We had 7 online earlier. It was wicked. I love to see so many people again. And we have some more new ones coming. Don't die, Badland, please.
I was chasing a cow. I did kill it. It killed its own base. These little monsters just flooded the pit while I
Bro got jumped. Oh man, I love it when I face the pit of despair.
The dumb thing is, I got out.
I guess you were having too much fun, and the fun police decided to check your fun limit. Yeah, we're on 1.21.1. Are they chill?
We get slightly rambunctious.
Mildly rambunctious. Yeah. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours already. What the fuck? Damn. 3 hours. Well, almost 3. Not quite there yet. I'm coming to get you, Bedland. Yeah, brother. Meow. Wait a minute. Sleeper, get your slow ass on the boat. Meow. They're working on it, bro. I don't know. I'm just capping. Me when I spread misinformation. Hello? He's Afka. Yes, I am. Whoa! I'm being shot.
That guy goes great.
Oh no. Bro joined the call and immediately said, I'm gonna commit great crime! That's they all say. Where you at, Badland? Badland. Take this. Alright, back to your base.
What is that? Oh, it's actually not a scary one. Never mind. I thought it was one of the scary ones.
What planet are they from? What chisel tools? Oh my god, okay, I'm going to mute people if they don't quit talking over each other. Holy shit. Oh, my bad. I had to mute someone. What was your question? No. Mimic, because you asked a question first that's game related. No, I have not installed any of the mods that people have asked because I haven't tested them. Because of the updates and stuff. Yeah, but I can't take every single mod suggestion. You had like 4 mods, Bren's had 4 mods, game has 30 mods. I can't add every single mod y'all want. And I'm not a big fan of very many quality of life mods because I don't like min-maxing the fun or, yeah, min-maxing the fun out of a game. No, it doesn't have to be painful. No, it doesn't have to be painful. But I do like to feel like I'm working for my stuff. But I do need to mess around with oh, if you let me finish, I was gonna say I need to mess around with the chisel thing and the mod to see how it works. Or, I don't know, someone screen share it or something and show me how it works. If you want a mod to be added, you just have to show me how it works, and then I add it to my single player world, my test world, and I test it with the server mods. And if it works, because I have a copy of the server, basically. And anytime I want to add a mod, I add it to my single player world, which is the copy of the server. I run it, and if there's no issues, no crashes, I do all sorts of testing to see if I can get it to crash. Like, one oversight that I don't know how I didn't think of was upgrading the chests while they were in the boat. Yeah, no, that crashes your game. Funnily enough. I do have some leather in stock, yes. Huh? They are... Yeah, you have a boat.
God dang, Steve, are you expanding on?
You see that on the map too? It's a farm.
It's gotta be
Are
fun.
we good, Brad?
And he's a little rambunctious there. Reaction time of a statue? Hold on. I low-key think Continental Drift might be faster than this man. Well, I'm trying to get Badland back to his base real quick, Sleeper, so he can set a spawn. And grab his stuff. And then, I guess we keep going that direction. Well, I've not been very far east before. Do y'all want to prospect new lands? See what we can find?
I have an exit.
And the plan, Badland, is to find some mountainous islands, kind of like the one where the resource depot is. Those are prime spots to go deep sea mining. Or if we find a good tunnel, because I need saltpeter to make that sturdy leather. At some points we'll split up and search a general area, and then converge on whatever resources we find. Because there's 3 of us, we're definitely going to find something.
I can show you my map. What I've discovered.
Do you want to go through territory you've already discovered, or do you want to find new lands that are nearby? Agreed. I want to discover things that no one else has as well. Oh, I didn't see this room before.
Oh my god.
This is cozy. Me? Whenever we get back from our expedition, Do you need stones or rocks? Stones? Oh, thank God someone can take these andesite stones off my hands. I will sell andesite stone to you for 2 10 bronze coins per stack. So 40 10 bronze per crate. I'm only selling 1 crate at a time because I want to keep a supply for like, because I have so much, but I still want to use that so much amount to make things like the roads that are around the island, since I used a lot of my old supply on that. And since Kiwi's back, and we have so many more people, we're going to have more infrastructure projects, not to mention the group settlement I made, where everyone is going to be encouraged to build a small plot, which will act as a group trading post that people can meet up at in the general areas rich in resources. So it's a community mining area. Everything is shared except for what's on your plot in that island. Depending on what I've got, anywhere from 1 to 3, depending. Also, I need to bring you and Bryn's, y'all's military budget, or do y'all already have your budget? We switched from bits to coins. I try to keep the value of denominations obvious. So, for example, it would be pretty obvious that silver would be more valuable than the bronze ones. So, what I did is it's a ratio of 5 to 1. So, 5 bronze is 1 silver. And then there's electrum and meteoric iron. Badland, can I cut down this oak tree for support beams? Yeah. Ever since we added the metal crocks and pots, it really made cooking meals a good idea as well now, since you can have an 8-serving container. You know, with so many returning players and new ones, I gotta bring in some... Well, I'll give you some of this wood and copper that I'm digging up, and I'm gonna patch up the hole. Well, I mean, if I'm digging up resources on your homeland, I'm gonna kind of, you know, cover the fucking hole I make. I feel like it's the least I could do. And share in some of the benefits. My axe is nearly out. One liter equals 1 dough. Yep. And make sure you survive, bro. Have you noticed the progress on the castle? Yeah, everyone's just kind of like, as they got time, just continued where everyone else left off. It's really nice. And because we have no enemy factions that are trying to compete with us, No one's been pressed to go, like, scout for people or go find something. So, like, we don't have anything to really worry about. So we just build and expand until eventually someone, whenever, if ever that happens, stops us. I don't think it will because of the size of our group. There are a few randoms and there are some groups. But there's just not that many active players that aren't in our group that I think would reasonably, conceivably even be able to pose a threat. Because remember, I have steel plate armor. And everyone in the military has full iron kit and potentially steel weapons. Badland gift. Ah! What the fuck? Why am I getting hit? I was like, bro, why does the bush hit me? Fucking drifter. I would rather not have some random drifter camping in a bush tickle my toes as like, oh! Is this the rich thing in question?
Yeah.
Ah! My ore collection continues. For your tanning process, and here's some stuff for the trip. There's half the copper I dug up. Yep, just check your inventory whenever you get back. I took what I mostly wanted. The 3 stacks of oak and 3 stacks of support beams with 9 copper chunks. And crystallized for the ore collection, because I don't remember if I have this one or not. Bro, can y'all fuck off? I turn around and I don't know, bro. It's like I'm in Detroit. I don't know what's going on. Leave me alone, bro. I'm just passing through. Stop. They appear in groups of 3. It appears these guys are not unfamiliar with the concept of gang violence. Temporal gear! Here's you another one. Make you a necklace out of this one. Wait, I have a flax fiber. Perfect. Yes. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yes. That works for me. We have, since you've been gone, one of my old friends, Fallen One, joined in that time, and he's part of the military. Nico might be as well. And Stefan Long, the co-owner of the server, will be the general of said military. So I'd say we have plenty of soldiers. What happened? Well, now there's enough of us that if something bad happens, someone can be like, hey, I got you. Let's hop in this boat and go take care of this thing that's in your base. Like, right now I'm just sitting outside just killing every drifter that comes within, like, 20 blocks of this house. Breathe air. Oh no, bro. Yeah, bro. I love inhaling pure bacterium. You got killed by a surface boton? Oh no. Oh. Badlands. Oh wait, Sleeper, do you know where Badlands base is? We're waiting for you.
No.
If you go directly east of your base, you'll see it. Yeah.
Yeah, straight.
I would say the way he's set up is he's actually closer to you than you are to me.
Oh, cool. That means I can drop off free stuff.
I would say what you guys really need is a little bit more self-sustainment. Things like, hell yes. Is it? Because, like, for example, if y'all produce a certain amount of flax, then I can trade that for different goods. And also, I do owe you guys a small bit of steel and iron for tools and weapons, specifically. Just be sure to use the steel for weapons first, then tools, if you don't already have one. It's weird. Oh. It's fucking British. Yo, I hear another shiver! Come here. Come here. Let me kiss you. Whoa. I'll keep it classy. I'll take a dinner first.
I'm gonna eat you, bro.
Nah. I'll eat it first.
You are the dinner.
Nah, I'd win. Louis and his love of bears.
I think we just got some cruddy ones this round. Monsters, baby, monsters. Don't let the monsters get you.
Do you
Huh?
Oh, I forgot to unmute him.
Why are you muting people? Really?
I ate it.
Would you eat? Would you eat, babe?
Yeah, you're now it's your turn for quiet mode. Like, I don't know how many times I'm gonna say this on live. Next person to be out of pocket's just gonna get forcibly removed. Pretty good game. Oh yeah. Car payment was made. What the fuck is shooting at me this time? Go away.
Yeah, I just might. Might cut limit.
Don't hit me, please.
Huh?
Okay, Louis. Are we calm now? Are we calm now? Have you taken your have you taken your ADHD meds? Have you calmed down?
Taking puppy pills?
I bounce off the walls too at times. I understand.
Have you taken your happy pills, babe?
I want to know what's got the bear so mad at you and why it mentioned you specifically. I guess the real question is, would you still choose the bear?
No, I'm choosing the man.
No, I'm choosing the bear. I'm choosing the bear.
Dude, I love the bear. It's very warm.
Oh, that's my fire pit.
Well, I have a stuffy.
Alright, I finished committing my daily act of violence. Let me go this way now. Time to clock in, bro. I gotta lock in and get that bag.
Does it count if I have a stuffy?
From Eldritch Hag to putting fries in bag.
Yeah, you're so belly.
Oh yeah, Louie, we have access to cheese now. We need to contact Slime. We need to be feeding that guy more grass. Yo, is that a fucking lead? Oh, I was about to say iron metal crock. I was gonna say, why are you eating out of a lead crock? I was like, no, you can't. That's illegal.
Make a lead crock.
Oh my god. Thank God. You can make a zinc crock, not as if that's any better. Bro, it makes my food taste sweet.
Why is somebody just sitting down?
Your taste buds are fried. Clean your fucking dirty ass grill, bro. Oh, I couldn't imagine eating something off that. Dude, I'm a germophobic man. Very germophobic. I do not like filth.
Oh, I just choked on my own air. That hurt.
Yeah, that's Kiwi's oak farm. Pretty funny. Kristan, you should also start a tree farm on your island. Make a steady supply of things like oak, pine, and walnut. Because they'll buy the different types of wood. And you could even grow a small patch of more exotic woods. Mostly unsecure. There's a little bit of security. Just a little bit. Well, we Americans are lazy, you see. Trust me, I can tell you as an American server, I don't have any fucking American players on my server before noon. Well, that's just because we're weird and live in the night. I don't, bro. I know how to clean the grill though. But, I will hear you out. Why would I rub raw meat on the surface in which I'm cleaning? Ever heard of cross contamination?
Oh, that makes my stomach.
Yeah, let me. Take it from me! Alright, gentlemen. Shall we disembark?
Why is my 5 not working? What the heck?
We are a little ways away, guys. Whoa, sleeper. Hey, Badland, turn around.
What's up? Oh, he's,
Yeah, someone got in the coke again.
My bad.
Yeah, you know,
don't sit too close to that barrel.
yeah, you know the coke's, like, not supposed to actually make you freak out. It's kind of like, a fuel. But it's fuel. It's fuel.
Yeah, it's fuel. I get it.
You're snorting pure carbon, bro.
Yeah, we're on the same level. It is fuel.
Your spazzing out is like your neurons like short circuiting from like all the soot that's going through your bloodstream right now.
Am I messing out or something?
You're a little jittery, but I don't know what's causing. Who left? Mimic. Yeah, Sleeper had a funny trip back to spawn. Damn, bro, you've been using it. It's iron premium.
Pay to win iron.
Yeah, you can buy some off of me if you want. It's 3 times the cost of iron, but cheaper than steel. Steel's 5 times to 7 times as expensive, depending on how much I have.
I'm awesome.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna need you to mine a 10 by 10 square. Well, first we're gonna go deep sea mining in the Dark Continent. Do you know where that is? Have you ever been to the Dark Continent?
It's gonna be like 20 gold an hour.
You're gonna encounter entities of which you've never seen before.
So you said they're good enough. Time to show them the real game.
There is something I would consider the Dark Continent. There's like some sort of story area that's like crazy. It's like a biome. That's what I would call the Dark Continent. I don't know where that's located. I think you have to low-key like complete story things. Now we're just gonna go mine resources. Now if we stumble into that, that would suck. I mean, I don't feel like we'd ever encounter the rust biome. Hey, Louie, Chris. Do y'all mind if the 3 of us pop out to go to our expedition for comms? since y'all are doing your own thing and trading and stuff. So we don't talk over each other. Since we have a call full of like 4 yappers. Brenz is in the call. I don't know when he's getting back though. Alright, I'm gonna move. There we go. We're gonna let them do their thing. Yep. And really, as soon as we go to the other, yeah, that's a portal. And as soon as we go to a different call, bro dies.
And it doesn't seem how he died.
Bounty was set on another player. Okay, so while I was searching, I traveled pretty far by a boat. I ain't scared. I say we go south because I went a few thousand blocks south of your base and just ran the whole coastline. Took me about 30 minutes to scan this whole area via boat. Yeah, the admin search was for the wide open sea area. Still didn't find it. Whoa, I'm an idiot. I forgot to watch my minimap. We're just gonna make a loop-de-loop. This gives you a chance to... We went south. 50 block. Ran back to your house. There's like 3 of them that I know of. That should be easy to find. Don't worry, sleeper. I beached my boat for a minute. Wait, I saw a player south. That may have been you, Badlen. Hold on, let me go see what's going on. What happened? Oh. Well, because we'd been waiting. I kept them waiting for a while. And I figured you were just gonna hang out with Louie. I didn't know what you were doing. Oh my god. I'm already like 3,000 blocks away. It's... my base is locked. Chris wants to come along too, and there's no point in me moving all of us down to the call, and Louie would be the only one on this call talking with a bunch of AFK people. I don't want that. I want to bring you the andesite, but the thing is, I'm far enough away. I really want to get the show on the road since I've been waiting so long. there isn't, and rather people not break in. That makes sense. I should have left the andesite on my boat. I literally, wait, I have some andesite on me. Can we all meet back at Badlands House? Because I lost both of you looking for the desert island south. I somehow don't see it. You're reading off coordinates on stream, bruh?
That is a big no.
Yeah, when I first went to 2 monitor setup, it was a blessing.
Okay.
White Cypress.
Ooh, send me that. Yeah, I'm waiting by Badlands House. I don't know, I just want to go on this fucking trip already, and this is really dragging on, and if I have to wait any longer, I'm just gonna go in a direction and start digging. Oh, I'm gonna fucking darken my stream. Because everyone wants everything from me at every fucking moment, so I gotta fucking do this shit. There we go. To screenshot it, I would have to keep the map on the stream, and that is a no-go. No. There's a big ocean. It's like east of Firefalls Island, if you remember where that's at.
I sent you the coordinates. Right.
At least the music is peaceful. It's hard to be mad when I'm listening to this. How did y'all arrive at the same time?
I was very first out.
Chris, because you have no armor, you're gonna be the glass cannon protecting Badland. I'm frontline tank. Sleeper is midline support. This is how we'll do it when we end up in a cave. Badland needs to be in the middle. Sleeper needs to be in the back. And I need to be in the front with you probably behind me. That way there are multiple people in between Badland and the front line since he has no armor right now. No, I'm not going to eat other people's food reserves while I have my own. I don't have a big metal cooking pot. I should have brought one for a group of 4, but 3 crocs will do. Hey, Badland. Do you have any... I have a soldering iron, by the way. Do you have any, bowls to spare?
Yeah, quite a few actually.
I just need like 2 to cook in.
That's okay.
Because you have to press the sail again. The sail... It has 2 speeds now. Now, it's your first time driving it. It's new to you. My OCD cannot handle this. Yeah, see, Sleeper gets it. Sleeper gets it. Nah, bro. His boat can't be all the way out here, though. You gotta...
Yeah, but it was on this block.
I mean, that is fair. That is fair. It's so much more satisfying when they're close together. Oh, dude, picturesque. Then I press F4. Alright, people on the stream, take a screenshot of... wait, oh, hey, everyone, sit right next to me. Sit in the grass next to me. I need Badland to move to the left. Because I can't see him. Me too. I love taking memorable screenshots like this. Dude, that's so perfect too. It's so fucking awesome. It has.
Oh yeah, but I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna build a house as well.
Is that a horse?
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck with that.
Yeah, it's probably gonna run into a cave and down a hole.
Screw gravity. We're chillaxing.
Yeah.
I like how there's so many of us and so many like light sources nearby that the ground looks like it's basically daylight in front of us.
I need to get a lantern on my boat.
Badland, low rift activity getting between us at least. Just so you don't get caught out. Here, I have an idea. Would y'all mind if I grab heals real quick? I don't have any heals on me. Are they the honey sulfur variety? Take this. Chris, take this for when Louis gets here. It's like 8. It's like 8. All that I might as well just grab my crock.
Going all the way back home.
If I'm going on an expedition with 5 people, 3 crocks of food, and a cooking pot is not going to be enough to prepare food for all these people.
Got 4 crocks as well.
The only other thing I really need is heals, both for myself and for the expedition. I'm sorry. It's my fault now. Now I'm delaying the expedition.
I get it, bro. Back it in.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin.
I'm going to turn into a truck now.
Chirk.
Are you
We're gonna crash.
What was that, babe?
F5 and you can third person. F5 again.
Are you gonna turn into a transformer, babe? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Get him to some sort of transformer.
That area. That's what
Autobots roll out.
Come here, Louie. Sleeper, Louie.
No, things are turning to Power Rangers.
Okay, guys. Since we're doing this, I want y'all to lock in for the long haul for this. I'm bringing grain for emergency food reserves in a metal cooking pot, along with 2 extra crocs.
Bring a couple bowls as well.
I got torches, I got food, I got spare tools, I'm gonna bring heals. We will be prepared for a while. Are y'all ready for the long haul trip? We could probably get to the Mediterranean like probably 30 minutes max straight south from Badlands Base. Or even find something way more interesting on the way. The goal of this expedition isn't to really find any permanent resources, it's just to go over there, clear out an area, and go. If we find something particularly interesting that might be worth coming back to, we mark it, and you just kind of go back to it on your own. I don't mind completely stripping bare an island 30,000 blocks away. If some random player has a problem with an island we stripped, they can take it up with the group.
I am turning a very lush island into a deserted wasteland.
I don't think I should go down the hole.
I always know where my base is because I've marked it with a death symbol. I have a permanent reminder of my fucking failure. My last death 2 in-game years ago was due to bullshit in my base. Yes, I am the undefeatable champion of the Suck Empire.
Knock on wood.
D's. Got him. Also, I have acquired the weapon I desired most and my Bugatti, the Purple Heart sailboat. Yes, I finally made the journey to the tropics. It was painful but worth it. I'm growing pineapples now. I'm grabbing a few stacks of heals and the reserve food for emergency. Oh, that's my rot storage. I almost had a panic attack. I was like, what the fuck? How do my heals turn into rot? I have backups for emergency healing and to keep people alive. Worst comes to worst, people survive.
Yeah, there's plenty of horse tail.
Filling up this chest, bro.
I'm taking a stack of flax that is spoiling, and I'm splitting it in half in these querns, so it'll grind super quick while I'm grabbing the remaining items. That way we'll have flax for bread and flax for porridge. So you can do both for emergency food. Since, you know, if you have 3 people starving to death at the same time and I can only prepare 24 servings and you have to wait a minute for it to cook, it might be easier if you make bread at the same. Okay, who put the cranberry bush in front of the quern? Who's filling up my cattails with berries? It's pretty, but no. They're making life difficult for me.
Hey, there's a guy there. He's trying to put something. Louis, you should probably dodge that.
The bearish right as well.
Alright. Louis, what kind of armor do you have? Yeah, press C. Okay, hey, that's fine. What's the durability on it? Alright, awesome. What kind of weapons do you have? What about your melee weapons? You don't have a melee weapon. Well, you're in the military, so I'm gonna make you a Iron Gladius really quickly. Or would you prefer an arming sword? Well, do you want range or damage? Okay. Should be Trebek Sleeper. I have a bow with arrows. It's just they're iron and here, I can give you 24 of my iron arrows. That leaves me, give me 25. That leaves me 58. That's still more than I had before. I had like 40 something left.
We need to get bamboo.
4? I have it.
Decoration.
I have it.
Geoseeds, can we grow it?
Yeah, I have 2 different kinds. What do you want? Green or regular?
What is the difference?
Color. Or collection material.
For sure green. For sure green.
Alright, time to get the arming sword. Wait. Actually, really quickly. How much damage does your Iron Volg do?
Minus 4.7 HP, attack tier 4.
And arming sword is 5.5 or 3.5. Okay, he would probably like the arming sword more. Iron arming blade. Hello.
What's going on?
I am bringing the heals and the extra food. I just have to hit the rest of this arming blade. Yes, I'm bringing that. You can just pay me after the trip. Just send me a message. Yeah, I actually got back to the capital way faster than at first thought.
In retrospect, you're not that far away.
Literally, like, I think, what, a minute and a half, 2 minutes? For 5,000 blocks? It's pretty fast. Oh my god, you can make an arming sword with 1 ingot? I thought you needed 2. I guess I'll make an extra iron pickaxe then, for in case tools break. Because I have an extra steel, because mine's low. I go through steel pickaxes quite a bit. All the fucking digging I do. And the capital's made of granite. And andesite. I'm speed forging. Hurrying.
We are idling.
How dare you! Should have done that. Whoa!
Sorry.
Did someone leave? The call? No Goofy for you, bro. Fun police had to ruin it.
Alright, but now you gotta kill him now. You can't dictate that disrespect, bro.
Come on. Me. I don't want to admin abuse and TP in my boat. But I also don't want to keep y'all waiting too much longer. But I want to make sure everyone's properly equipped. I don't have enough time to make Badland armor, you know. But I do have enough time to make sure Louis has weapons, Badland has good heals, and everyone's got food. And I can cook it all. Yeah, make sure your health stays tip top.
Get away from shore, bad plan.
Yeah, let the people with more combat-oriented gear close to the shoreline so they can hop out and kill the bow-torn and deal with any drifters that get too close.
No. Not a bow sword.
Do you have a shield, by the way? Well, me and Sleeper have shields, and we're the main frontliners. Damn. Do you have a shield? Well, that is technically part of the reimbursement, but... Quick question. Sorry, I got neuron activated. What is, fuck. Do you have a shield, Louis? What? Okay. And you have a shield, Sleeper? That means I need Chris to have a shield and Badland. I can grab your shield real quick then. Where's your shield at? No, your shield at base. Never mind then. I'm about to be on my way back after I pull this grain out of this quern. Damn it. It is what it is though. I think we got everything we need. I got 3 stacks of heals, multiple stacks of support beams. The only thing I don't have is an extra axe, but I trust you guys at least have that covered. I don't have anything else for that. I don't want to spend more time. I have the arming sword for Louis. So here's our formation. Let me know what y'all think about it. Me and Sleeper will be in front with Louis in the back, Chris Dan in front of him, and Badland in between all of us. That way there's as many people in all directions behind him as possible. And when we are exploring a cave, try to stick with me or Sleeper, especially. And if I say run, run. Because even if a Nightmare Shiver shows up and we can take it, if it's a small enough space, we could end up killing each other with our own weapons. Or being the reason why we lose. I have had enough expeditions with 3+ people that I have learned when you're in a tight cave, for example, and a stronger enemy shows up, if your heavy frontliners cannot hold the line any longer, you might as well just get out of there. Because as soon as your frontliner falls and the people behind them don't have similar to your armor, you're cooked. Because if I die in like 4 or 5 hits to an enemy, you're 2 shot, 1 shot. Well, every 8 meat we can make a meat pie, and I do have a clay oven on me. I do have everything needed for like basic base building. And thanks to Badland, I have 3 bowls as well as a metal cooking pot.
Does throwing count as shooting? Like, if I throw a rock at them, would they be like, would it make them mad, or would they be like, oh?
Hold on. I have to bring up the map and keep the coordinates open so to darken the stream. My fucking boat textures are glitching out. Oh shit, I'm way off course. Let me turn slightly to the left and it should be good.
We do have 2 potential islands we can look at. Already explored it quite a bit south.
I have an island directly south of us that we're gonna skip over. Because it's thoroughly explored in mine, and it's a settlement island. It's a resource settlement island. We would have to go a few thousand blocks further south, and a few thousand blocks further to the east. I think the formation we should do are with the best 2 navigators, one in the front, one in the back. So maybe who else here is confident in their navigating skills? I'm confident in navigating. Who else is confident in navigation?
I have decent directional awareness.
Okay. Then what we'll do is try to keep something resembling a V formation. Because if we go in a straight line, it would be easy for us to get lost, since you would only have 1 or 2 of us in the render range. And if you get dechained, then all 5 of us have to stop. So it's better if we time it. So like, for example, I say 1, unfurl first sail. When I say 2, you unfurl your second sail. And when I say 3, we kind of move in and kind of organize ourselves so we can see each other. And by coordinating that way, it's mostly when you start moving. If you all do it at the same time, it ensures you don't stagger, and you can control how far you guys are spread by zigzagging. Alright. Alright. Come here, Louis. And come here, Chris. Yes. Probably not. That's why I would say, I would recommend probably going, if you're going with us, go for like half the time you think you would be on still, and then the other half of the time you should spend heading back to base. Because you can just AFK watching YouTube or something if you can find a straight enough path. Alright, if that's the case, do you mind if Badland borrows your sword for this expedition?
I have a sword.
It's an iron arming sword. It'll be specifically because we could be going into a deep area, and since you're squishy, if you're squishy,
I don't know how much time I've got.
yeah, and if an enemy gets through, well, Louis mentioned something about being back over here. Here's your shield. Chris, here's your shield. And your repair kit. 8 gold. It's a discount considering the plates. Alright. So the food reserves I brought were only grain because we can easily hunt animals to get meat. And we can turn this flour into dough. Do you have a bow, Badland?
Yeah, I do. I have plenty of it.
You can borrow these. Use them wisely.
I really don't take it. I have one more house.
Okay. Are we all set? Go. Chris, is your armor repaired? Okay. Let's all line up in a slightly staggered formation. And then on the count, we will just schmoove. Alright. to face this way. Mm-hmm. Sleeper.
Hold on.
Okay, okay.
Hold on.
Alright. And then I'll park right here. Oh. I was getting right here. Alright. Back up slightly, Chris. Because once we start moving, we're going to bump into each other and glitch out. Let me move this way a little bit. Put us roughly in the middle. And then Sleeper can get in the back middle. We'll be like a diamond. Yeah, diamond formation, soldiers.
Imagine some random player spots.
They're like, what the fuck they doing over there? Yo, it's the Spanish Armada. Yeah, their ships are made of fucking splinters. Yeah, straight up. Like what? Your 10-pound cannonball? What is it gonna do to fucking 3 feet of steel? No, dude. That's overkill, bro. The fucking the fucking miniguns that they got on board are all you need, bro. Dude, discussing a cruiser of that caliber versus the fucking wooden boats, bro. Literally hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby on discussion. I believe I can fly. You're what?
Running out of time.
Come on, sleeper.
My computer is bugging.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. Okay. So do 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 do.
My whole thing is crapped out. It's working-ish.
God dang.
Okay. All right. You ready, sleeper?
I guess.
All right, everyone looking at their sails. When I say 1, we deploy the first one. 2, deploy the second one. All right, ready? And 1. And 2. Here, let's zigzag a little bit so Sleeper can catch up.
I am lagging so bad.
Well, here, let's put our sails on off in 3, 2, 1. It's okay if some of us are like a few blocks ahead. There he is. All right. Let's catch up. Go, go. Full sail. Alright, I'll try to put myself roughly in the middle. There you go. I'm just going in a straight line. I'm just watching back since I have enough to vision on the map to see. Mm-hmm. Sleeper is a little ways away from the group, mostly out. But whenever we make this turn, we're gonna catch up to him. Alright guys, prepare to turn right. I am turning left in 3, 2, 1. I'm following this coast south. Alright. Not yet. As soon as we pass this island, we'll stop to let Badland catch up. Yeah, since we're still following the island. Alright, we're passing the end of the island, so we're gonna stop at about 3, 2, 1 on furl sails. Yeah. Alright, and 1 and 2. That's about the only way to get the boats to stay together. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go in a straight line unless an island obstructs me. Oh wait. Do y'all want to stop here and scout these islands for prospects? Well, let's tickle it. Let's tickle the island. Let's tickle the island. Do y'all want to tickle it? I want to tickle the island. I heard resources. I heard all I needed to hear. Oh. Have you scouted this one yet?
No.
Okay, perfect.
Past it.
Oh my. This bad baby goes far down.
That's all.
You'll need it to make the cured meat and a few other goods. I had to dig an air pocket for me and Chris. We found olivine, but we have so much of that back home, I'm not even gonna touch it. Refractory bricks. It used to be currency. And then it was too easy to devalue. You can't. You can get a period dot, which is a gem. Mm-hmm. It's what Green Hill is made of. Copper, copper. Useless ass metal. Yeah, swim out and then swim. There you go. Hey, zinc, 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 zinc. Lots of zinc. Yeah, I'll start at the bottom, you start at the top. If I can find the bottom, holy shit. Do you need support beams?
No, we're going to plan.
Come to me, Chris. I'll give you a half stack. Oh, you good?
Oh, you almost cut me. So,
You need heals?
no.
Okay. I was a little worried there. Oh, here, do you need a dig? I didn't bring any extra ingots. I should have brought ingots and an anvil. That's the one thing I didn't prepare for. Whoa, I'm starving. No, I'm near you. I'm starving, so I gotta eat some food real quick. Coming to me? Here. I'm gonna back out and throw you some heals. What? Ah. Because you ate more? Because you don't have armor, you should... The advantage is you basically heal instantly. Damn! Who, like, brought down a mountainside? You good, bro? Bro, be careful. You do have people below you, Chris. Be sure to watch the people below you, bro. Yeah, just sand. I've almost died to sand though. It still hits like rock. Most the blocks in this game, it's not like Minecraft where you take like half a heart of damage. This game, you get hit, you feel like you've been hit by a ton. I decided to leave it alone. Did I do that? I knew you needed zinc and something else.
I'm gonna start prospecting the other side.
Sylvite. That's what I'm looking for. No, it's sylvite. It's used for farming. And when I see it, I know there's more nearby. Also, that means I have a bit of extra salt. Salt veins go down to mantle, and they're usually pretty good. It's just, salt is just as stable as bauxite. So it's a 25% instability rather than a 16 or a 50. Sylvite is useful. You can sell it to me for a lot, and I can turn it into something that you can use. Yeah, hey, if y'all need salt, I'd recommend coming over to my username. Since the other salt veins near the capital are a bit out of the way for you guys. And they're already thoroughly dug in, and they're these big, deep, gaping holes that you might walk into bad enemies. This is salt. Remember, this does collapse. I'm gonna dig towards you guys, but I'm adding support beams as I go, just in case. You never can have too much salt. I'm adding support beam right here, Chris. Be careful. I see Sleeper working his way over here too. I'm digging this way, and then I'm gonna raise the ceiling height and kind of worm up. I'm just hunting for a little bit of sylvite.
I'm gonna start from the top.
I'm flooding the tunnel, apparently. I'm just looking around for sylvite. This is a pretty thick deposit. Oh! Where is it? Where you at? Where you at? I'm coming. I need that. I need that. It's another rare metal. Oh. Never mind. I got super excited. What was that?
Freaked out. Dropped my support. Somebody got a free stack of supports down there. Find it.
As I actively work against you, my bad. I don't have any blocks to cover it, so just don't go down the stairs. Whatever you do, don't go down the stairs. Do you have beams? Oh yeah, you said you did.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna take it out. Is that alright?
Yeah.
So you try to
I'm just gonna cross section this tunnel. I'm mostly looking for Sylvite. I'll give you all some of the salt if my inventory proves too crowded. Move! Thank you, thank you. Rift activity's high, so whenever we surface Badland, let one of the armored players hit this go first. Okay. Oh, perfect. And there's a hole there to stop it. Okay. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit since you said this alum could be in this area. No, I want to bet it's in the shale. Alum spawns in shale. Yeah, so if there's minuscule amounts, it'll be somewhere in the shale, probably towards the surface. I'm not too interested. I have loads of silver. And then I'll buy it off of someone.
Somebody else gaming.
It'd help if I didn't forget those, huh? So I'm scouting this general area around the islands. There doesn't seem to be too high of an ore concentration here. So if y'all want, once you're done with that, unless I find something spectacular, y'all want to pack bag and move to a new location? Once y'all finish with your salt depositing? No! Sleepers above you!
No, I'm not. But do not do that. The entire salt deposit will collapse on you. I have it. Sure.
Like, bro, we're underwater cave mining, and your first thought is, her bombs. No. No. Not unless everyone's out of it. And you can guarantee your escape. I don't think you can, because you're going to try and get out of there. The water's going to push you back in. It's going to blow up. It's going to be very bad. Good old bomb method might accidentally get you sent back to spawn.
I found rich bismuth immediately.
Oh, I don't have that in my ore collection. Do you mind if I snag a block?
But it's so fragile.
Oh.
Come over here. I'm on the east island.
I don't know which dot's
Got a
you.
block for you as well.
Oh, really?
Please have some here.
How are you finding this? Where are you? There's your...
There is an island east of where we were just mining salt. It's a pretty large island. You can't miss it.
Oh, you went over there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one.
We can search off the coast of that island really quick. I just want one or two for my ore collection.
Yeah, I got some for you.
Ooh. Be careful near landmasses, bad land, high rift activities, like 8 drifters over here. By the way, your support beams, no, the meat, that was meat. I thought it was support beams that floated to the surface. Mm-hmm. By the way, if you look at the direction I'm pointed, that's where we went to the landmass directly east. Oh, perfect. A little peninsula with lots of verticality. Now, where did you go? Oh, this is an island. This is perfect. Would you say it's resource rich?
On the eastern side of the island, so that's the reason.
Is that you near me, Chris? There's bismuth on me in medium amounts.
I know Badland's name, and I know Sleeper's name from a distance. I'm looking for that ore collectible. Bismuth is always found in yes amounts. Directly east. We're directly east. About 100 blocks. Since it's an island that Badland mentioned that's right over here. I just figured we'd check that one out first, see what it had. Turns out it had salt. We're on the north side of it. I found what I wanted. That was a close call. Oh, I got it! Sleeper, I got it for my ore collection.
Nice.
bismuth ore.
It's a rich deposit. I got a few.
Yeah, help yourself. Just don't interfere with my ore collecting. See, I'm breaking off ore chunk, ore blocks.
I'm gonna get a bunch of this sulfur.
Yep. Period is not. My bismuth. My bismuth. Oh my god, we gotta raise the ceiling height again. Check this though. Bink! Alright. Yeah. Medium amounts of bismuth. Wasn't zinc the one you were missing, Badland?
I'm not sure if I'm missing it. Basically, I'm missing everything.
Well, for like the bismuth bronze.
Yeah, I only worked copper so far.
Nope. I would not allow it. Plus, I want to help Badland get his bronze progression. Oh, watch out below, Chris. Okay. Alright. I got what I wanted from here. Yeah. Are you heading back to base, Badland? Okay. If I find some resources, I will save you a few locations.
Cave right here. Suck.
Well, we only try. We didn't. We haven't. We're not that far away from your home base. If you want to just go back to your home base and. What are you doing? No! What, dude? You just came into my air pocket right as I was about to like step away to grab something, and drop me into water, and then started digging in my safe, secure air pocket. You can't just invade my safe space and then unsafe my space, bro. Unsafing my space was worth it. I'm glad that was worth it, bro. I checked my bank balance real quick. My mother wants to play vintage now.
I have to go. See you.
Thanks for adventuring with us, Badland.
Yeah, it's fun. Gotta be a bit quick about it next time. So, see you.
See you later, brother. Alright, I'm back, lads. How's your
I
adventuring?
got saltpeter over here.
Ooh.
Suck.
Where'd you go?
I am on the north side of the mountain.
Oh, alright, so you're a little further up. There's a bell. Be careful, Chris. I would be careful with that, Chris. What's your Y level? Come over here and grab the saltpeter. That's a bit much. I fear you might be a bit isolated. I really want the saltpeter. We shouldn't be digging into caverns at this Y level by ourselves. Famous last words, man.
Saw blade locust.
Oh, that's scary. Don't let it touch you.
I am on the outside of the mountain.
Do you have your lantern? I can equip my shield as soon as I get over there, but I'll be in the dark. My stability's low. I have about another.
Over you, don't worry.
I have about another minute. Is it in here?
Let's play. It's right this way.
Gank it. Get it. Beat it up. Do not let it survive.
Going into beating mode.
Perfect. I need air and light.
Above you.
Yo, that's a big boy, potentially. Let me equip shield and be my light. It's a corrupt.
Gang up on him. Beat him up.
We'll go a bit deeper. This cave connects with Chris. Alright, let's grab the saltpeter. You are my light, since I have my shield equipped in case an enemy comes. Alright. You have blocks to build up?
Nope.
I have an idea, but you may not like it. I didn't. Get out of there, Chris, if that's a bellhead. I need light. Bro. Dude, it's not. I'm telling you, I am not going to be able to help you if you die in that situation. Getting your stuff back is going to be one thing. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Hello, Drifter. He's just a deep boy. He ain't that scary. What is scary is how much of my health that cave-in took.
I don't really like this place.
I don't, because my stability is low, and I'm going to split this saltpeter with you. Let me heal. I'm not so sure about this cave. At the current depth, I would rate this cave currently a triple red, probably. Triple red is the most dangerous since the worst kinds of enemies spawn here. The fact there's a bell over there, we're encountering corrupt creatures as soon as we enter. The longer we stick around here, the worse it's gonna get, plus my stability low. Oh, perfect. Botorn, come here.
My stability is also low.
I have my shield keybinded, but I will be blind unless you stick close. Let's get out of here since this cave whines too much. I guess we could take a short break, scour the surface a bit. What's your stability looking like, Chris? It's got to be low by this point. Me and Sleeper are losing health. Let me take us some. Holy shit.
Something.
like 4 bow torn over here. Oh, thanks, fucking Rift.
2 rifts right next to each other.
Yeah, I am. High.
Ooh, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'm in high Rift activity.
Go up, go up.
These tainted bow torn will help me a lot with my stability, though. Oh yeah, it puts me in a much better spot. Yo, there's a whole ball of them down here. I got them trapped. Our stability was too low. I just don't want to risk it. I just don't want to risk it with the amount of adventures I want to have. It is eat time.
It hurts. Let me eat, and then I can kill you.
I've restored my stability quite a bit.
Oh, that one hurt.
Well, that's why it hurt. Is that a nightmare? Yeah, that's why it hurt, bro.
That one hurt really good.
I would take a moment to heal.
Gang up on him, gang up on him, gang up on him.
I'm trying not to swing and hit you.
I'm trying to utilize my movement, but this area sucks. What carnation is this? Yeeted himself off the cliff? Question mark.
So many damn tainted bow torn here.
Rift activity is high right now. There are boats aren't everywhere.
Let's get to our boats. This is getting old.
And 3 rifts.
Massive instability. So we did dig into a side of a triple red cave. If it goes that far down on an island.
Oh, this is a big opening. Ooh, what is that?
Cassiterite. Rich cassiterite. Alright, how the fuck do I get this thing down? Just gonna have to risk it for the ore collection. Got it! No. I was getting a rich tin ore block and granite for my ore collection. Yeah, I got some ore. I got I got 4 ores from my ore collection. And, no, I got 5 ores from my ore collection. What's that noise? It's gotta be a burb.
No matter how many they said.
Watch this. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got a deep shiver.
Tier 4 boy?
Kind of ringing around the rosy a little bit.
By the way, you missed something over here. You should use your pro pick next time. Don't touch this when I'm collecting it. Yes. Thank you. Whoa, we're back. Sleeper! Sleeper! That was my fault.
Jesus Christ, suck.
That was my fault. I'll take the blame for that.
Suck gotta learn to watch his stability.
There. You better be careful down there, bro.
I need to watch my stability too, I guess.
Do you not hear all the explosions and crashing and banging down there, dude?
I do not, actually.
It sounds like fucking panda. I hear you're crashing and banging up here. I'm going this way. I cannot be.
I'm going this way.
Me too. I got what I wanted from this island.
Oh, I was gonna go deeper in the cave over here.
Oh, there's more cave to explore.
More cave down here. Yeah. Take these hands. Take these hands.
Let me heal. Let me
Found rich bismuth.
in granite. Save me a block for the collection. Let me get these 2 right here.
Blow it. Blow it. Kaboom.
There you go. I got my ore collection. Alright, let's see this. Demonstrate. You should place one right here where I'm sitting. And then place... Ooh, that may be... Back up. I don't know how far this...
Back way up. That's a bunch of bombs.
That's a bit much, don't you think? Yeah, have you tested to see if it destroys items when it explodes?
I don't know if that's more or less than what we would normally get.
Well, I got like 8 chunks out of that. can figure out how big the vein was. I'm not so sure about that. Maybe for mining coal?
There's brown coal over here if you want to do it.
But I feel... Well, here... No, dude, here's the thing. I am 99% sure that blocks falling on items can destroy them. So the amount of bombs you're placing, you should try to be conscious of, because you might cause a cave-in that destroys a lot of your intended resources. I'm gonna walk a little ways this way, see if there's anything in here. There's none. Mm-hmm.
There's more cave. I found more cave. I don't think this is accessible though.
I think I'll get out of this cave. I got my ore collectible. Dude, that's a lot of progress on the ore collection, not gonna lie. Y'all have saved my bismuth collection. Well, that's not very nice. I would just gang up on it, just immediately. Jump his ass, jump his ass. You hit my boy! Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I really want to go back to the boats. Whoa. Ladders. No.
I agree.
I say ladder and dirt tower.
No.
Sleeper's rather brave doing that.
I like a bunch of bones.
You open this one. I mean, get onto solid ground.
Oh, y'all found one of those ruins? Ow!
Magic?
Here, can you open it while you're waiting? Thank you.
Ruined lantern, you can crawl up these ladders right here. Tunnel ends down here. to the sailboat. I'm going this way. You know, this island wasn't half bad.
The whole space we haven't prospected. So we can either finish prospecting down below or move on.
I'm gonna end the stream here real quick. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by for today's stream. Drop a follow, like, join the Suck Squad. For now, your boy will see y'all in the next one.